Hello. I realized I was still muted right as I started. Hello to everybody who's watching this playback. I'll let everybody join, make sure it's all running up on my channel, and all of this kind of like intro stuff that I always have to do when a live is starting. How is everybody doing tonight? I am back. Um, I wasn't feeling good the other night. Sorry, I'm checking my settings on this real quick. Wasn't feeling good the other night. I had a terrible, terrible migraine. It was horrible. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do anything tonight. So I had to cancel a lot of my lessons. And then I had to just sleep for hours and hours. So thankfully, I'm feeling better now. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to do some reading sprints to kind of make up for it. And I missed doing them on Wednesday. So I wanted to come and hang out with all of you tonight on this Friday night. And also, I need to read How to Sell a Haunted House by Grady Hendrix. I am very excited for this book. This book, I've heard that it's not exactly about a haunted house, but I'm kind of just going into this as blind as I possibly can because I don't want to really know anything about it because Grady Hendrix is one of my favorite authors of all time. And I just kind of want to be along for the ride. So I'm sure once I start it and kind of get more of a feel for what it's actually about, I'll be able to predict how much I'll like it. But I am very excited about it. I ordered this last week and it arrived like a day later, which was amazing. It was Prime, but I didn't even pay for 1 day delivery. Like it just showed up. So exciting, but I was holding on to it to, be able to start it at a good time. And I was just not in a good place because I was sick and I just wasn't feeling good. And so finally tonight I'm feeling a lot better. So I just am going to sit down and try to get through as much of this as possible. But anyway, let me know in the comments how everybody's doing, what you'll be reading. And yeah, I have had a very busy week and it feels even busier because I slept so much on Wednesday just to kind of try to feel better. So my week has been feeling kind of strange. But I don't know what I had. There's just so much stuff going around lately. Almost all of my students have been sick the last couple weeks, and so I must have just gotten something from them. It wasn't COVID, it was just something else. Yeah, I don't know, but I've been feeling better. I feel like my brain is still kind of scattered though, to be honest. I also had some caffeine, so I would have some energy. This is Cherry Coke Zero. Super good. I've always loved cherry, but only in like Coke flavors. I don't like cherry just on its own for some reason. I don't know why I'm like this, but I am. But it's very good. I just wanted a little cherry in my Coke tonight. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Let me make my screen bigger. Hello, everyone. We'll read after my shower. I'm so excited for these impromptu reading sprints on a Friday night. Yay! This is my type of party. Happy to see you back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Glad you're feeling better. Oh, y'all are so nice. And also, thank you so much to everyone who reached out to me, who wished me, to feel better. I really, really appreciate it. That was so sweet to see all of those messages. You guys are just such a caring community. Oh my gosh. Like it feels so special to have a group of people come together for sprints every week and really have an amazing community. So I really appreciate all of you. Ooh, you're reading it now. We're kind of doing like an unofficial, oh my God, it's upside down. We're doing an unofficial buddy read. That's fun. Everybody in my sprints last week was reading this one and I felt left out. Hi, almost done with How to Sell a Haunted House. Going in without knowing too much is definitely the best approach. Yeah, I just am trying to like avoid spoilers at all costs for like anything in How to Sell a Haunted House. And it's working pretty well so far. I haven't really seen any spoilers. Hope you're feeling better. Wednesdays are odd without sprints. Oh, thank you. Trying to finish these violent delights. Yes, I am putting these violent delights on hold. I am really, really enjoying the book, but I'm putting it on hold because I feel like everyone is going to be curious about everyone else's thoughts on this book since it's a new release. And I'm thinking I'm going to do a vlog of my experience reading this. So I decided to put these violent delights on hold for a minute, read this, and then I'll go back to the other one. But I am really enjoying these violent delights. I get what you mean, though, if you're implying that it's slow. It's kind of slow. It is. It's more literary than like plot driven for sure. I'll be finishing up Runtime. Ooh, what do you think about Runtime? I would love to know. Oh, and then you're starting The Perfect Child. That one is so disturbing. Like that one creeps up on you. Thank you. To this, glad you're feeling better. Hi, how are you? I have a cola and a fun book too. Twinning. I'm starting episode 13 by Craig DeLuey. So happy and excited for sprints. Hug, Sav. Glad you are better. Oh, thank you. Hi. Glad you're feeling better. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you. I'll be reading Sister, Maiden Monster by Lucy A. Cinder. I'm about 100 pages in and loving it. That's great to hear. Listening to The Final Gambit and playing video games. It's been a stressful day. I'm sorry that it's been a stressful day. That sucks. Hope this can help you relax. Also, I need to check out The Final Gambit. Hi. Got popcorn and I'm reading Blood on the Tracks. Oh, I love Blood on the Tracks. What volume are you on? It's so good. This is the first sprint I have been able to be at with you. So yay. Oh, well, thank you. Happy Friday. Hello. I have How to Sell a Haunted House on hold. Ugh, yeah. 7-week wait. That sounds about right. Oh, episode 13. I want to read that next. Why can't I think of what that is? Reading Wonderland by Jennifer Hillier. Hope you enjoy it. Are you reading it for Gabby's book club? Just finished my homework and I'm reading Curse of the Wolf King. Nice. I was trying to film a vlog clip for how to sell. Why can't I talk again? How to sell a haunted house right before this, and my camera fully died. So it's charging right now, and I have extra batteries, but I was reading under some of the reviews that like the batteries hurt their camera. So now I'm nervous because they're not Sony brand batteries. So I just got paranoid and I'm charging my camera. So hopefully it'll charge. It just takes forever to charge cameras. And like you take it for granted when, like, at least I did when I was just filming on my phone for YouTube. I didn't have to really think about battery that much because, you know, an iPhone can charge really fast. But my camera takes forever to fully charge, which is really frustrating. Like, I love my new camera, but it takes forever to fully charge. So hopefully I'll be able to get some blog clips tonight. I'm going to be reading House of Hunger. Ooh, I really need to read that book. I have The Year of the Witching by that author as well as House of Hunger, and I really want to read both of them, but I'm not sure which one I should read first. I'm kind of feeling House of Hunger, but I'm not sure. I own both of them. Fully died, huh? Might have been a ghost telling you to stop. Wait, what was this? Hi, how are you? This is my first year participating in the book troupe. Super excited. Yeah, that is exciting. Hi, thank you so much. I don't know what to read. Ooh, do you have some options? I really enjoyed House of Hunger. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about House of Hunger. That name is a tongue twister. House of Hunger. Just finished episode 13, which was a huge disappointment. Oh, bummer. And starting The Stolen Heir. Everything is so haunted now. I'm reading Sign here tonight. I finished How to Sell a Haunted House on Wednesday and gave it 5 stars. Ooh, nice. I really hope it's going to be 5 stars. I really hope, but I don't know. I don't want to overhype it. So I'm like holding off. I'm going in with not too much expectations. I don't know if I'm gonna be reading. I should be, but I kinda wanna play games on my phone. I feel that. I have, um oh, too many options. I also own both, but haven't read Year of the Witching. I'm starting with House of Hunger. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Um, no, don't tell me that. I am really liking it. I gave it 4.5 stars. I hope you love it, Sab. Thank you. I hope I do too. I really love Grady Hendrix writing, so most likely it's a safe bet to say I'll probably love it. Um, that's sad. That one sounded good. Yeah. All right. I am thinking of starting the first sprint, and I'm thinking of doing 45-minute sprints tonight. How do you all feel about that? I feel like that is a good amount of time to kinda get settled in and everything reading, because I really wanna make some beyond started. I really wanna make some, progress on this, so I'm gonna really have to focus. So, let me get my tab up for us, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How was everybody's reading? If anybody's just now joining, I am reading How to Sell a Haunted House by Grady Hendrix, and I just started this book tonight. And I read about 30 pages. I wasn't reading the whole time, but I'm enjoying it so far. It's really just at the beginning setup, and I don't really know very much like what's going on in this book yet because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. So that's what I'm reading. Let me know how your reading is going tonight. I am having caffeine, but it's not giving me that much energy. And I feel like I'm getting immune to caffeine, which is scaring me because I need caffeine to help me in life because I get tired a lot, but I'm not feeling my caffeine right now. I was asking everybody if 45 minutes sprints tonight sound good. Nice. Everybody's saying it sounds good. That's good to hear. Trying to finish Mother Thing tonight, but I've subbed in wine for caffeine. So we'll see how I do. That's funny. Did you read or were you just chilling? Hey, welcome. Hi, I'm reading Out There by Kate Folk and I'm almost finished. It is so good. If you like Black Mirror, you definitely need to read it. It's a short story collection. Ooh, I really enjoy Black Mirror, so I will have to check this out. Let me look it up right now. Out There by Kate Folk. Let's see. Ooh, I like is it this? I like the book cover. It's really aesthetic. I love Black Mirror. A lot of the episodes are so good. It's dense with info, but stay with it. Fell asleep sitting up and my Kindle hit me in the face. Oh no, that's happened to me before. Or like I'll be lying in bed and I'll like be holding up my phone and then all of a sudden it falls on my face. Oh, it sucks. I finished These Violent Delights. I got invested around 40%, but still only 3 stars. Too much went over my head. Yeah, there's a lot of vocab words in that I'm underlining because I'm like, I need to look up what this means. I'm glad you got invested around 40% though. I'm listening to a podcast. I tried to listen to an audiobook, but I'm working on some stuff and I couldn't focus on both. That makes sense. Fed the pets and got through 34 pages. Nice. Hi, I'm reading What Lies in the Woods by Kate Alice Marshall, only 10% in, but so far so good. Is that the one that says it's like the Blair Witch Project? Finished runtime, giving it 2.5 stars. Yikes. Oh, bummer. It was reminiscent of Survive the Night by Riley Sager. I actually preferred Sager's concept over Catherine Ryan Howard. Well, I'm sorry you didn't like it. It was like one of my favorite books of the year, but I can see how it's really divisive. It's quite meta, and if that's not really your thing, I get it. But yeah, I'm sorry you didn't like it. It happens to me every day, my Kindle hitting me in the face. Oh no. Reading through Finders Keepers like a bat out of hell. This book is great. Nice. Frustrated that I only got 3 pages done. I got distracted by YouTube videos. I am, however, 27% into my book and still am enjoying it very much. I feel that I get distracted very easily. It's very easy to do, so I don't blame you. I read A Story from Isolation, a horror anthology. It wasn't a great one, but enjoying the collection as a whole so far. I've been seeing this everywhere, Isolation, and like the cover looks amazing. I love snowy atmospheric settings, but I feel like short story collections and anthologies, like 9 times out of 10 don't usually work for me because I can't get really invested in the story and like the tonal shifts in them are just sometimes too hard for me to enjoy fully. But I am really curious in this collection because of the whole isolated setting and everything. Next up is The Lies We Told, which I think is your square on my YouTube picks, my TBR challenge. I love The Lies We Told. It's so good. I highly recommend it. I don't know what you mean by I think it's your square on my YouTube picks my TBR challenge, but, love that one. I love it. I really like the premise of Runtime, but I feel like the book didn't live up to how good it could have been, and I didn't like the ending. Reading How to Sell a Haunted House, it's crazy but so good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Again, I'm still just kind of in the setup of it. It was good, but I didn't connect to the characters. Yeah, that makes sense completely. I feel like if a thriller is gonna be really twisty and stuff and have a lot of character drama, like, you need to connect with the characters. Even if you don't like them, you need some sort of connection, and if you don't have that, it makes it harder to enjoy. Read 30 pages of How to Sell a Haunted House. I will sleep with door closed, maybe locked. I'm not at a scary part yet, unfortunately, but I just starting. Like I said, I'm only like 30 pages in. There was something that cracked me up already. I love Grady Hendrix' humor style. It's so funny to me. In the beginning of the book, this is not a spoiler, it's literally right in the beginning, but it's the main character reminiscing about when her mom was reading her The Velveteen Rabbit, and she always said, "This was my daughter's favorite book, and now you have to read it to your daughter." And she's basically like, "When my mom read this book to me, I was crying out of fear, and my mom was crying because she loved it so much, and we were both crying for very different reasons." So I was like, "Oh my god, I don't think I ever read The Velveteen Rabbit, but sounds like it was traumatizing for our main character." Let's see, where did I leave off? Read 30 wait, sorry, I read that already. Gonna make an eh, Gonna make an a tea latte. That's why I'm getting confused because this is N. Gonna make a tea latte and getting ready to read The Perfect Child. I have a feeling I'll really enjoy this one. Creepy children, sign me up. What kind of tea latte, first of all? I love London Fogs. If you don't know, it is an Earl Grey tea with vanilla and steamed milk. I love that so much. It's very good. And then The Perfect Child, I really loved it. It's very disturbing the whole time, though. The dad in the story is so frustrating, like just absolutely infuriating. So that was a little annoying as I was reading it. And then the very end of it felt like it ended like mid sentence. The book had like no ending. But besides that, I really enjoyed the book and it was very disturbing. And there were definitely some new fears unlocked from that. Same. Collections aren't my fave, but they are fun to find new authors to read more from. Yeah, that is true. 3 weeks left waiting for How to Sell a Haunted House. My library bought additional copies. Ooh, that is exciting. That's pretty fast for a library hold on a new release. It's my 23 and 23 challenge. I drew 23 YouTubers, watched your best of videos, and picked a book. You will be competing against Amy Noel. Oh, thank you for choosing me for that video. I'm honored. An iced tea latte. Forgot the iced. Girl, I'm making a London Fog. Ooh, that sounds good. I love London Fogs with oat milk. So good. I've never tried one with coconut milk, but that sounds amazing. I work at a coffee shop right now, but as soon as I don't, I'm going to need to get an espresso machine, even if it's not like a very good one, because I'll just miss having the access of making like lattes and all of that stuff. I really wish I could get like a really, really good machine, but they're like thousands of dollars. They're very expensive. But I think there's some decent ones that will kind of like serve the purpose for some at home coffee. Right now I just have drip coffee or a pour over if I have a ton of time. I didn't even know I was one of your 23 against Savs. It'll be so much fun. Yeah, I would love to get an amazing espresso machine and just have my own like cafe at home. That would be so cool. Maybe one day. It's a dream. It's definitely a dream. I think I'm gonna start the next sprint. Hopefully I'm listening at 2 times the speed. So hopefully I'll get more than 30 pages in if I can read the whole entire time. My focus is just not the best right now, so I might have to do something else while I'm listening, like work on a puzzle or something. I did start a puzzle I've never really been a fan of puzzles, but now I think maybe as I listen to audiobooks, I can kind of get more into them. So I may try to do a puzzle. I'm going to turn my camera off probably while I'm reading, but yeah. Um, let me see. The Lies We Told versus We Need to Do Something. Interesting. What books did you pick of ours? That's okay. The comment didn't come through until a second ago. Yes, I want to know too. I haven't read the other, but hopefully mine wins. I haven't read the other either. We need to do something. It sounds very familiar. Um, I'm gonna have to look it up because that sounds. I feel like I just can picture it, but I just can't. It's like when something's on the tip of your tongue. All right, I'm gonna start the next sprint. Hello, welcome back. How was your reading? Um, you know how I said like I was going to be really productive and read a ton that sprint? I did not. I only read a little bit. I was actually chatting with people for a lot of that, but Lexi and Kaylee will be joining soon. They are finishing up on Lexi's Patreon sprints right now, so they'll be coming in at some point, probably while I'm talking. But let me catch up on the comments. I think I only sadly read like 10 pages, but that's okay. Hopefully the next sprint I'll be able to get farther. Let's see where I left off. It's by Max Booth III. We Need to Do Something Is Mine. Some people hate it because the characters are not super likable, but I love it. It should be an interesting pairing. Both have tropes I love, so fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm really curious what you'll think of them. And I also looked up We Need to Do Something, and I recognized the cover. So I had that kind of vision in my head, but I needed to look it up to make sure. Hey, Sav, I had no idea you were on. Sorry, I think I skipped this accidentally. Yeah, hopefully you love both. That'd be great. Yes, hopefully. Also, yes, I am on. I'm making up for Wednesday since I didn't feel well Wednesday. Had to cancel those sprints, and I figured I needed to get some reading done in today. So I wanted to sprint. How late are you going to be on? Couple more hours. Should I start drinking? That made me laugh so hard. Hopping off early for previously scheduled online movie night with friends. Have fun. Thanks for hosting sprints and helping me get some reading done tonight. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. I know you're probably gone now, but thanks for stopping in. I will take everyone's silent as a yes. I was sitting on my couch. I was too lazy to respond. Sorry, Kim. People are probably reading this. This made me crack up. What are you drinking, Kim? I'll drink to that. Alexi, I'll drink to that to reading. Hi, I'm finishing up Old Country. Nice. Give us what you think your rating is going to be. Hi, joining to hopefully finish the Mindfuck series tonight since I'm going through the last book. What do you think of it? I really love that series. And I really like the ending too. Made it 32% into the book. Now action has started. Eek. Hope I keep liking it. Nice. I read nothing. I feel this so much. I basically read nothing. Oh no. I also need to cook something in the next sprint. And for me, it's really hard to cook and read at the same time. So I'm like, oof, what do I do? Do I cook? Do I not cook and just like snack? But I'm hungry. Let me go grab, actually, in case you all are curious what the meal is that I would be cooking. It's a HelloFresh meal, and it is, I almost fell. My chair was like rolling back. Oh no. It's a HelloFresh meal, and it's creamy tomato soup with pork sausage. So it looks like this, and I think I'll be making this during the next sprint. I love these laminated things they send with HelloFresh. Super nice. I listened to 2 chapters of my book. Nice. I went in with very low expectations, so I'm not disappointed. Hi, Lexi and Kim. I also didn't read during that sprint, caught up on some YouTube videos. 23% of the lies we told already generating some theories. Definitely invested quickly. Yeah, so excited. Oh my gosh, I hope you love this book. I really do. I should have got more volumes of Blood on the Tracks because I'm hooked. Yeah, they go by so fast. Like, I think I read almost 10 volumes in one sitting because it wasn't quite 10. I think it was like 8 volumes or something in one sitting because I just kept flipping through them and I had to know what was going to happen. I listened to the audiobook while following along in the book. It's a sci-fi novel, so it really helps a lot. Nice. Another 10 pages of how to sell a haunted house. A lot of prose that hurts the pacing, but it still manages to hold my attention. Yeah, I'm still not that far yet to really know what I think of it. It's kind of long. Let me see how many pages? It's like 400 pages. I feel like Grady Hendrix writes fairly long books recently. So yeah, that makes sense. You still sick? Drink with me. I don't think I'll be drinking tonight. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm like super tired. I feel like if I have a drink, I'll just be tired, like even more tired. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see once like social interaction happens, with like some more friends on here, some more hyperness. Because when I'm reading the comments and like, obviously I'm having social interaction with you all, but I don't get quite as hyper when I'm reading comments. I didn't even start yet, but it is probable that I will. It will be red wine. I'm sad because I keep getting red wine and then I don't like drink it all in one night and then I end up wasting it, which is sad. Like I drink a couple servings, but then I just don't. I have to throw away the rest of the bottle. And like, granted, I don't get expensive wine, especially because I don't drink the whole bottle. But it's sad throwing it out because I had some Merlot and that would have been nice to have tonight, but had to throw it out. You can read and drink at the same time as Kim. At the same time. Got to 40% of All's Well by Mona Awad. I'm digging it. That's good to hear. I know sometimes that book has mixed reviews, so I'm glad you're liking it. True, Roxy. True, very true. Lexi's here and Kaylee's here. Hi.
No, it like loaded and it was taking forever to load, and then when it loaded, I was already on the screen.
Oh my god, sorry. I know. I just added you. I added you really fast.
It was like very fast. I'm impressed. Hello.
Hi. Thanks for coming over here.
Of course.
I like what time did you all start sprinting?
I started at 12 Eastern.
Oh my god, that's so many hours ago.
Yeah. I don't even know when I joined. I've been on there a while, but not the whole time.
I
think it was right before I left to go to the library, and I think that was at like 2:30-ish my time. So 1:30 for you, around that time.
Still very long. Yeah, because when I was looking, I was like, is anybody sprinting tonight? And I saw that there was something scheduled way earlier.
Yeah.
So I was like, they won't be sprinting. And then I looked and I was like, what? They're still alive. Oh my God. And then I was like, you probably don't want to join. And they're like, yeah. It's like, all right.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. We don't have anything else to do.
I love it though. I love it. Do you all want to introduce yourselves? I know you guys hate doing that, but sorry.
I mean, it's not my favorite thing, but I don't hate it. Quickly, I'm Lexi. My channel is Books with Lexi. I do a lot of vlogs. Doesn't like reading. Nope. Themed vlogs. Obviously, reading vlogs. I do a lot of sprints. I read a lot of horror, thriller, and some other random things. And I have a book club, and the meeting is tomorrow, and I'm not going to read the book.
Wait, why?
I just can't.
What is the book again?
It's Old Country.
Okay, you don't like it? Are you DNFing it?
Well, I don't think I have the mental capacity to read right now. And I haven't all week, so.
Yeah. By the way, if I look like I'm doing something, it's because I am. I'm adding your tags to the description. That sounded so overly complicated.
By the way, if I look like I'm doing something, it's because I am.
Deep thoughts. You're not reading it. Who's your co-host?
Well, it's Michelle and Monica and Sarah's joining us for this one.
Oh, the pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not just me. Like, it's fine.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I love how you're like, I'm not reading it.
I just cannot.
I'm trying to multitask and tag you, and I just can't.
That's okay. Kaylee can talk about her channel, so you don't have to think about things.
Yes, Kaylee. Go.
I'm Kaylee. My channel's name is Kaylee's Books, and I read a big variety of genres: horror, thriller, sci-fi, fantasy, romance. And I do like a combo of sit-down videos and vlog-style videos. I have a TBR game, and I do sprints every Monday.
Yay! Make sure to subscribe to them. And also, I have their information in the description box now. It should be updated. I should have done that during the sprint, but didn't think about it. I was sitting on my couch. My computer like stays here, and then I get comfy during sprints and usually turn off my camera. So what are you all reading tonight? Lexi, what will you be doing?
I'm just here to hang out, honestly.
Love it.
I'll be on my phone.
Yeah.
Kaylee and I are probably going to encourage more chatting than reading.
I love that.
We've been very chatty today. Like, we were
Yeah.
on Lexi's Patreon sprints, and we thought we had been chatting for like 15 minutes, and it had been over 50 minutes.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, you texted me 50 minutes ago, and that's when we started the talking part.
And it was just us two, and like they're Patreon sprints, so like there's not that many people, not that many comments. Like,
I love it. I love that so much. That doesn't happen. It's like, where does the time go?
Yeah.
I was doing something recently. I think I was talking to my friend on FaceTime, and I was like, we've probably been talking like a half hour maybe. And she's like, we've been talking an hour and a half. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, time recently has been so weird. I don't know. I feel like we're already almost in February. Like, how is that possible?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Everything is just moving so fast. It's like kind of scaring me, to be honest.
If I do read tonight, though, I will be reading Voices in the Snow.
Ooh, I own that book, but I feel like I'm going to wait a while to read it because it's a series.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Are you liking it?
Yeah. I'm liking it a lot. It's way different than I expected it to be, but I'm having a fun time with it. And I was wanting to finish it today because it's the last book in a vlog that I'm doing. So it'd be nice to just like finish it so I could like put the vlog together.
Yeah.
But that's not going to happen today. So now the goal is to finish it tomorrow.
I love that. I love it. You know, sometimes you gotta put it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to plan my TBR video. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, smart. Yeah.
Because I have to film it tomorrow to post it on Sunday.
Oh my God. See, y'all are so on top of it. I should start thinking about my TBR because I'm like, we're approaching the end of the month. Wow. We are moving fast. I'm going to read.
Sorry.
Really go ahead.
Did you guys know that there is a romance in here? Darcy.
I did.
Romance? What the heck?
I think maybe Cassidy talked about that in her video.
I forgot it then because I was reading this. I was like, wait a second, because in all Darcy Coates books that I've read, there's been like some chemistry between characters, and most of the time it makes no sense. Like there's a huge age difference, or like one of them's dead, and I'm like, why am I shipping these people? Like it doesn't make sense. But I always want there to be a romance, and that's what was happening in this book. And then the romance started happening, and I was like, Darcy Coates, this is fantastic. So that's a big reason why I'm loving this book so much, because I've been wanting a romance from Darcy Coates with her typical cozy horror stories, and this one is just hitting so well. So good.
Yeah, no, that's like that's a point that Erin said, because she was like, if you're not hugely into romance, I'm not sure if you'll love it. So I was like, oh, I'll put it off a little bit longer and maybe like read some other Darcy Coates that aren't so. Is it like really, really romance focused? Or
no, I would say it's still mostly like the cozy horror plot. But, like I feel like in all Darcy Coates books, there's like a big foundation of friendship in her book. And instead of that, it's like a nice little romance, but it's not like a smutty romance or anything. It's just the feelings are not platonic.
Gotcha. Yeah, I really do want to read it at some point. I want to read more Darcy Coates because I loved Gallows Hill. So I'm like, I need to read more, but not sure when it's going to happen. Hi, trying to finish Old Country before Lexi's live show. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, so my issue is not the book. My issue is my brain.
Yeah.
So I can't push through that. If it was just me not liking the book, I would just read it. But like, I don't know.
I mean, I get that. That was my brain for so long. And I'm scared I'm going back into that because I've been trying to read tonight, and like I love Grady Hendrix, but for some reason I cannot like fully get into this book yet. And I'm not that far.
That one does have a slower start.
Yeah.
How far into are you?
I'm only 30 or 40 pages in.
Yeah. Okay. I hated the beginning, but then ended up like really liking it once I got past this part at the beginning. But
Okay.
you having difficulties getting into it is not everyone had difficulties getting into it, but enough did where I feel like it makes sense.
Well, that was me in the Southern Book Club's guide to slaying vampires. Like I literally DNF'd it the first time I started. And now it's like one of my favorite books of all time.
Yeah.
So like maybe it's just also some of his writing style. I don't know. Like in the beginning, setting up stories. Gonna switch over to Riot Baby for the next sprint. Nice. Good to hear. I want to read those so bad. 11 cop cars, 5 trucks, and 3 of wait, they blew onto my condo parking lot. I'm so sorry. Please stay safe. Everyone's like, please be okay. Hi, how are you? Hello, not sure what I'm doing anymore. Editing my long video. Yeah, I totally feel that. Like my brain is mush by the end of this week right now. I finished Good Girl, Bad Blood and started Death Note, Black Edition 4. Hello. You're getting lots of greetings in the comments. How far are you into How to Sell a Haunted House? Yeah, only 40 pages, so I'm not super far at all. Hi, Kat. I'm in the middle of The Chestnut Man by Soren. I don't know. Speestrup?
I'm not sure.
Any idea?
Nope.
But done reading for tonight, getting a little sleepy in my old age. Oh my gosh. No. Totally understand, Lexi. Don't force yourself to read it if it brings on stress. Yeah. Definitely. Oh no, am I the only person that liked Old Country?
No. Oh, I was gonna say Michelle liked it.
Say Michelle.
Yeah, it's honestly like I have no opinion on the book. I only made it 29 pages in. It's like I just all week I've just had other stuff going on and like I don't have the mental capacity to read anything.
Well, and the great thing about your book club is there's a lot of other people there, so it's okay. It's not like you're just leaving your guest alone to talk about it. Like
if I did that, I would be like, "Hi, welcome. I have one co-host, and I didn't know what you think of it. Want to tell me everything?" Oh my gosh, things are driving me nuts right now. Oh, sorry. I never like think about my bangs until I'm on lives, and then like you can see yourself in the viewfinder.
Yeah.
You guys do that too?
Yeah. Well, I don't have bangs, but yeah.
You like hyper analyze your whole hair. Okay, now I'm just making them look weird. No one look at me.
It's funny because you don't have a thumbnail on this.
I know.
So the point is that I posted it in the Discord and it just like
oh no.
Can you screenshot that? Oh my god, I know. I have been like last week I didn't have a thumbnail either. I really need to just like get my shit together.
I started to like well, I originally did like a new one every time I had people like I would put people in the thumbnail and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Now I just have one that I just put up every single time.
Right. I'm getting to the point where that might need to happen. This is just like my default like channel banner.
Yeah.
I really was feeling lazy. I'm like 85% in and I'm enjoying it. Which book? I can't
I think Old Country.
Oh, okay. Voices in the Snow was so fun. I liked Old Country. See, people are liking it.
Good.
Love that one. I did not really want to go through the other two. I read book 2, then stopped. Gotcha. Are you gonna look up spoilers, Lexi, or are you just gonna?
I'm just gonna wait and find out tomorrow because maybe I think maybe some weird things happen. So I don't know. It might be interesting to find out live.
Yeah. The weird things that happen are like pretty weird and pretty fun. So it'll be funny for you out of context. The weird things were like my favorite part of the book. It was just everything else that made me not enjoy it. But there were like little moments. That's why it's a very high 2, almost got a 3, because there were parts of the book that I really did enjoy.
Yeah.
Is there animal cruelty in it? Or is that like a spoiler?
It's like hard to tell you yes or no.
Potentially some form
I
of.
can't explain more because I don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah. I just remember hearing maybe a trigger for that, and I was like, every time I hear that as a trigger, I'm like, I'll really struggle with it.
It's like yes, but with a little asterisk next to it. That's also kind of no. And I
can kind of imagine maybe what that means. I just woke up from a nap. I liked Old Country also, but then I was in the mood for atmosphere and slow burn at the time. It's a good romance too, but nothing super explicit. I'm not a big romance reader, but I did like that romance. It started creepy, then got more intense.
It's such a sweet romance. I'm loving it.
Oh, hey, reading Zodiac Academy 5. Hope you're enjoying it. Did either of you guys read those books?
I want to.
Yeah, I remember there was a point where like everybody was reading them.
They're so popular, but the way people talk about it is so funny because everyone's like, "Oh, well, the first two like are terrible, but then once you get to book 3, it's really, really good." And they're so long too. So it's like, what the heck? But I don't fully like. Okay, I believe them, but also if they were that bad, I feel like
Right.
so popular for everyone to have gotten through like 1,000 pages of horrible writing. So like maybe it's really bad writing, but entertaining and like fun. And as long as it's entertaining and fun, I'm here for it. So I'm excited to try it. Even if the writing is like cringy, that's okay.
Yeah, that's how I felt about the Mindfuck series. Like the writing is really cringy.
Yeah.
It's really cringy, but like I was there for like most of it.
Yeah.
I didn't love like all of it. I did get bored during some of it, but the thing with those is like the books are like 100 pages. So really like the whole series is like, 500 pages or 600 pages versus like cuz the Zodiac Academy books look big, aren't they?
They're all chunky. They're all chunky and there's a lot of them.
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Are you all feeling 45-minute sprints? Does that sound good?
Sure, I can do whatever.
Okay, I think I'm going to do 45 minutes. I need to get some energy. I need caffeine or something. I was drinking caffeine, but I felt like it wasn't affecting me at all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to start the sprint. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
What did you do during that sprint?
I did not read.
It's understandable.
Lexi was cursing me with videos, and she sent me a bunch of videos of chins.
What?
Yeah. And I think chins are really gross now. Don't
Wait, now I need to see the videos.
Chins. I'll send them to you too, because man, I will never look at a chin in the same way.
I know, Lexi, I'm I need to see what you were sending her now.
I tried to send them to both of you, but it wouldn't show up in the suggested thing, and I didn't. So I don't know.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
I saw you looking at your phone really intently. I was like, what is she up to?
I was sitting here watching reels on Instagram and laughing the entire time. So.
I actually was kind of productive that sprint. I made a HelloFresh meal, and then I got to page 70, I want to say. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not loving this book yet, and I'm sad, but I really want to love it.
I gave it 4 stars.
Where did you rank it in your Grady books?
Second.
What's your first? Is it the Southern Book Club? Mm-hmm. What about you, Kaylee?
I ranked it at the above Horror Store, but all the other books are above How to Sell a Haunted House, so second to last.
Have you read all of his books?
Yeah, but I love his books, so I gave it 4 stars still, but I wasn't a fan of it until page 100, I think is around. I listened to the audio, so I don't know the exact page number, but I think it was around page 100 when it switched, and then I got into it.
Okay, well, I'm probably just waiting for it to switch. We'll see.
Yeah, because the beginning is so serious and kind of sad, and not a big horror plot. I mean, it grief horror, but not the kind of horror that I like at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then it switches to the kind of horror that I like partway through, and kind of switches tones too.
What in the world is that?
The kind of shit she was sending me. What the hell?
Wait, is that a chin? And then
it's a guy's beard upside down.
Dude!
So it should be this.
That's
this
so cursed. Oh,
he's sending me this too. Those are people's chins upside down.
Oh my god! Can you send those to me?
Yeah,
wait, can we? There's another one that's funny. I was just getting so many videos.
How did you find these?
I don't know. I watched one hours ago, and then they just keep coming.
Oh my god, your feed is cursed with the chins. What is that?
He doesn't have his arms in the sleeve.
Oh,
there's music to it, but I don't want you to get copyrighted.
Lord, this comment, LOL. Yeah. Terrifying.
There was another one that I didn't send that was can't.
I don't think I've ever heard you laugh this hard.
It's been quite the day.
I love it. I need to see them. I truly do. I wish I was on that level, I'm not.
I'm just yeah, I don't know.
So many words.
Yeah.
The 5th book is over 600 pages. Is this the Zodiac Academy, I think? Mm-hmm. I think it's what a person finds I think it's what a person finds attractive in a book boyfriend is what makes a book good for them. Quim.
I was laughing.
That's not what I was mentioning that I like a good mustache.
Oh, I was I'm missing something.
What's your opinion about mustaches?
I think it depends on who it's on. I know that's probably the most
That's what I was saying too. I said it needs a specific look to accompany it, and the look is mustache, mullet, painted nails, eyeliner.
So many categories. Okay, I feel like it can look really good, but it needs to be like a full mustache. Like it can't be like, like a wispy mustache. That doesn't work. I don't think usually. I don't know.
Do you know Jenna Marbles?
Yes, I know who she is.
Do you know her husband, Julian? Do you know? Never mind.
Does he have a mustache?
Yeah, I was trying to give you like my very specific niche mustache example.
Okay, let me look at your niche
mustache. Mustache is acceptable.
Acceptable. Let me look.
Here, like Julian Solomita. I don't know how to say his last name.
Let me just. Okay, every picture I'm seeing right now, he does not have a mustache.
Here's him with a mustache. Like the tattoos, he usually has painted nails.
Yeah, see, I think that works because the mustache is like full.
Yeah,
it's like
usually has a mullet to go with it. It's like
when it's like not. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm pulling up more. Oh, their wedding picture's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love her dress. Wait. Oh, I was like, do they have a baby? But it's a dog.
They have multiple babies. The babies all just happen to be dogs.
So cute. That's so funny. I love how you're like mustache, painted nails, mullet. Yeah, that's
eyeliner.
Eyeliner.
Don't forget that.
Oh, sorry, eyeliner. Forgot. Very important.
Eyeliner looks good on everyone.
Yeah. Do you remember watching Lost? Did you watch Lost? I don't know why I just assumed you did.
Do you remember watching Lost? I don't know. Should I?
Did you watch Lost? Either of you guys? Oh, well, that's awkward. I was like, do you remember that? Like you actually did it. Well, there was a guy in Lost and everybody would always think he was wearing eyeliner. And then he was like, my eyes naturally have like, it looks like natural eyeliner. And then I was super fascinated and I was like, who just has natural eyeliner? Like, I feel like that's kind of rare, but I bet it happens.
Yeah, some people are just blessed.
I know, because it really looked like he was wearing eyeliner. Jealous. Hi all. Oh my gosh, I went overboard and I bought 60 books. I love that for you. Yes, you bought 60 books. Yeah, well, everyone's like, damn. It was Pango Books' fault. I found the books there. Pango. I love that. Oh, hi. How is Bowser today?
Pretty good. He's like, what?
Did he hear his name?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, a smart dog. Whenever I try to FaceTime like with my bunny, he doesn't understand. Like anything. He's like, he doesn't hear his name through the phone.
Yeah, Bowser will like I'll like video call with my family and they will say his name and he'll sit there and tilt his head at them.
Oh, that's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Got to page 35 in Riot Baby. Already just wow. Is that a good already just wow? At the chins? Got to 36% of the lies we told. I need to sleep, but I also need answers. Yeah, it's so good, right?
Why are you
Read 8 pages. Savooner, are you in my I just like my brain just stopped. How to sell a haunted house Discord. I think I am. I'm really bad at like doing Discords for like reading books though, but I am in it, I think. Maybe I'll check in if I remember. Made it to chapter 10 out of 27 of Pretty Little Pieces. It's marked contemporary, but I'm getting a romance vibe plus made popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. Popcorn's a vibe. Made hot chocolate and got to page 60 in Death Note. I've been hearing a lot of people talking about Death Note. Have you guys read it?
Mm-mm.
I'm interested.
I watched the anime, but I haven't read the manga.
Is the anime good?
Yeah, I had a good time with it. So I want to read the manga, but then the only reason why I've been putting it off is because I think they're fairly similar. So I kind of already know the story.
Yeah.
I just want to give it enough time, and then once it leaves my brain a little bit more, I can read the manga, and it'll feel like a new experience.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you like a movie a lot and then you try to read the book after, I always like can't finish the book just because I know what's gonna happen. Also, hi, how are you? Is this for the chins, I'm assuming?
Probably. Also, Sarah, how far are you into Old Country? Last we talked, you hadn't started it yet.
How much longer will we be live? I don't know. Also, did I read this? I don't think I did. 82% into Death on the Nile. It's okay. Sorry, it's just okay. How much longer will we be live? I don't know. They've been live for so long.
I'm just having a great time, so I'm good with whatever.
I love it. I love it. This was for the chins. Has anyone here read Pearl by Josh Mallerman? And if so, is it any good?
I have not read it.
I started it and DNF'd it because something about that book just really disturbed me.
Is Pearl the pig one?
Yeah.
It was like too much.
Yeah, it's not even like the most extreme thing that I've read, just something about it was too much in a bad way. Like I don't know, like I feel like most people maybe won't feel that way because, like I said, I've read objectively more extreme horror, but something about Pearl, like I don't know if it was the tone or how they talk about certain things was like freaking me out, but not in the way I want to be freaked out.
I'm so interested in it now. Like, I haven't been that interested, but now I'm like, what is it talking about?
It was like making like it was like gross. I don't know, but it wasn't even that gross. But like while I was reading it, my face was like,
face cam as you read things. Oh my god, Teddy's so cute too. Oh, such dog cuteness. Oh my god. I enjoyed Pearl, definitely unique and memorable. Thanks. Sav doesn't like the military perv stat. Is that what you call it? Like the ones like when they're not really full?
Probably.
I don't know if that's like the for sure name, but it is a name.
I love how I'm like, is this the official like?
Yeah, I don't refer to it like that when it's on themselves, but
yeah. Oh my god. When I met my partner, his stash was all sparse and I was not about it. As he got older, it got fuller and now I prefer it for sure. Although he has a beard too. So Kaylee's stash without a beard?
Yeah. No beard.
It can't have a beard at all.
Well, like for the specific look I'm talking about.
Oh, true. Yeah.
It's like no beard. Like the specific type of look where I like a mustache.
Right. Makes sense. Everybody has a mustache now, by the way. It's like every day I see people with mustaches, and this was like not a thing a couple years ago, right?
I feel like they're in style right now.
Yeah, they're like everybody.
I don't like it.
Does it scare you?
It's
Sorry,
gross. It's just gross. That's it.
What if everyone watching has a mustache and we're just
I still hate it. I don't care.
All of them.
I'm sorry. If anyone has a mustache, I probably do not like it. And by probably, I mean definitely. It's nothing against
crush up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Kaylee, I just can't reconcile you liking someone with a mullet. This is breaking my brain.
A stipulation, like the mullet has to be like wavy or curly hair.
Oh yeah. Ew, straight?
Obviously.
No straight hair.
Ew. Have I even seen a straight mullet before?
I mean, probably, and you've probably been like, oh.
Wait, let me look. Straight hair. Wow, I can really type right now. I said straight, like a star. What is wrong with me? Straight hair mullet. Like 9 times out of 10, when I type things into Google, I like can't type. I don't know. Ew. Yeah, this is. Oh no, this is a no for me.
Yeah, like I get the disgust with mullets when it's straight hair, but when it's curly or wavy hair, kind of works.
I do get that.
This poor man, I'm just putting him on blast. It's so bad though.
Random guy.
He's watching right now.
This should be the thumbnail picture. Us just holding this up and going.
It might. It updates. So like that could be it.
Ready? Oh my god.
I can't.
This first one, it's like the kid villain in like every Stephen King like coming of age movie is like this.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
gross.
every single one, there's the kid with that mullet.
See, here's an example of like the exact vibe I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's way better.
Yeah.
Lexi's like, absolutely not.
Curly hair, mullet, mustache. You could tell like maybe his fingers are painted, you know, like his fingernails are painted.
Oh my god,
Absolutely not.
I did not do that. Oh no. I feel like mullets are coming back into
They are, but like,
curly haired.
yeah.
I can't do the mullet look. For me, I feel like I can't do the mohawk look. Like that's the real thing I really can't do. You know?
Yeah.
Is that a thing people still do?
Am I a hater?
I mean,
I'm a hater of mustaches, so
Yeah. Just watching Real World. What is that? I don't know.
no idea.
I hope you love it. I agree. Kaylee, a mullet, like just for real mullet, short mullet. I love like all the like Billy from Stranger Things.
I
was thinking
think that's what started the
The
mullet
trend.
resurgence.
because
I
like
think it is.
the actor is so hot, right? Like Billy as a character sucks, but the actor with that style is very attractive. And
I think actually he did bring it back in.
Mhm.
I think-
Yeah, like I feel like it's been since that came out.
You're right. And does he have painted fingernails too?
I don't know.
I feel
I
like he
haven't
should
seen
have
it.
had them if he didn't. Was that an 80s thing? Or maybe more just like the bands did it instead of like
Maybe the bands. I don't know.
Hmm.
I feel like painted fingernails are just fun, so it's probably always been a thing. Just depends on when it's actually like a trend versus not a trend.
Right. Yeah.
There's always been a subset of men that like to have
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have been watching. I make this sound like I've been doing it so much. I watched like twice this person on YouTube talking about like trends versus like what's not trendy. And it was so interesting because you know how some people say like certain styles never go out of style? She was just basically proving that wrong because she was like, stuff always goes out of style. It's like how you style it. So for example, like a white t-shirt technically doesn't go out of style, but if you wear a white t-shirt like this, it's out of style. And I was like, damn, that is blowing my mind because some people are like, oh, I have a classic wardrobe. Everything is in style or will like never go out of style, but technically.
My permanent style is crew neck sweatshirts.
I love
crew neck sweatshirts and leggings, baby. That's what I wear every day.
and that will never go out of style.
Never in style.
If it does, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about like claw clips. I'm like, okay, I am forever keeping these. Sorry. Like they're just so good. Like they don't hurt your head the same way that like hair tie. I had to put on a hair tie for like the first time in like a year and I was like, this hurts.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't put my hair up like ever, so.
Yeah, I have to at work and I was like, I cannot use a hair tie anymore. It has to be a scrunchie or a claw clip. Like
Yeah. I feel like nobody can tell me a single time they've seen me with my hair up.
yeah, I've never seen. What do you even look? Put it up.
What do I look like with my hair up?
Yeah, I feel like it really. Wait, can you put it in like a bun right now? Like a
I don't
messy-
have a hair tie.
Oh, such excuses. You could hold it. You could hold it up.
I like every once in a while I'll put like just the top back, but
It doesn't count.
I know I'm laying on half of my hair. It's a struggle.
And you have a ton of like ear piercings too.
I know.
You gotta show them off.
Here's my hair on top of my head. It looks really weird with this
I
look.
feel like I can't tell because it's doing that like George Washington thing where it like. flips. Do you remember doing that in the
Yes.
pool?
Yes.
Or you'd like flip up your hair and be like, I'm George Washington.
Yeah. As soon as you said it, I knew exactly.
I could never do it. I was so bad at it.
How are you bad at that?
I don't know. I like couldn't do it. I was like, I can't look like George Washington. I was so upset. Oh my God. Okay. Your assignment is to put your hair up and take a picture and put it on Instagram and be like, has anyone ever seen me look like this in my life?
I don't. The only time I ever put my hair up is whenever, only sometimes whenever I'll take Bowser on a WALK. Don't look at me. He's looking at me.
He's gonna start knowing what that means now.
Oh, he knows things. He knows what I'm saying.
You're just gonna have to like spell it backwards or something. But then that's so much work to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I love the manga better. I think many are reading that because Gabby has been I read this as monetizing it on her channel. She's monetizing this manga. Oh man. Teddy cannot have a dad with a mullet. Everyone's like opposed. I'm about to start it. That's why I'm asking how long this will be going for. Disturbed, you say? My ears perked up me. I was like, ooh, disturbing.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually love disturbing things, but something about that just didn't hit.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like certain things will really disturb me and they're not even extreme horror. And then like an extreme horror passage, I'm like, oh, like that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's like
it affect me in the same way.
Describing the worst thing you could ever possibly think about, and you're just like reading it with a straight face. That's usually me.
I can't read. I will say I haven't actually really read much extreme horror. Like pretty much the only thing I've read is Survivor. And I was phased by that. Mm-hmm. And then I started reading, I think, Clown Hunt when like everybody was reading it. Remember that? You were reading it, right? Kaylee? Weren't you reading Clown Hunt?
But I was wanting to read it, so I was talking about it, but no, I did not.
Yeah, I haven't read it either.
I think it was was it Michelle and
Katrina? I think Katrina started it. I think Amy has read it too.
Yeah, I was gonna say Amy.
I was like, a lot of people were talking about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I tried to read it and they started talking about pee. And I was like, I don't know why that's my line. Like, it's just gross. Like, it's, I don't know. Yeah. And I mean, that's probably the point. But like, somehow Survivor did not have pee in it. If anybody's coming on right now, they're going to be like, what are you talking about?
Please.
Remember when everyone said hashtag as well? Why am I talking like I'm back in high school? I'm like, hashtag extreme horror, girly, not. Oh my gosh. What has happened to me? Hello, fur babies. At first, I thought you were just talking to us. Like just calling us fur babies. I was like, all right, that's okay. I'm glad you called her because when I pulled it up, there's no animals.
Yeah. They were here when it came in, though.
The vids of Lexi and Sarah reading each other books had what is English?
Thank you. You can move on. You don't have to read it if you're struggling.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm going to watch.
Not. Yep. Okay.
Do you see what I was thinking?
Yes.
You're not going to watch Porn Stash next? Beard Stash. My brother has one and he is in the Marines and I make fun of him all the time. The more lumberjack, the better. She likes a cop stash. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. This is so... Tell the truth to the internet. If Porn Stash from...
it's Orange is the New Black.
Oh, had a mullet, would you do him?
I don't know. I'm looking this dude up.
If you say yes, I'm going to judge you.
No, I don't. That's the cop stash. This is not the like look I'm talking about. Like the cop look. I'm talking about like grungy rocker type of look. You know?
Yeah, very different than like. Also, what is this about? I'm so sorry.
No idea.
I don't care for mullets, but I do like some mohawks, like the curly style you said. So I kind of feel like it's like more out there hairstyles should have curly hair. That's the consensus we've decided.
Yeah.
We've formally made the rule.
Mm-hmm.
That is the ugliest guy I've ever seen in my entire life.
That was when I was showing up the example of the curly mullet.
Oh, thumbs down. Wow, we have a harsh crowd.
Yeah.
I've only seen mullets on middle schoolers around here. Oh my gosh, it's so scary seeing middle schoolers with mullets. It's terrifying. What? I'm trying to remember. There was this guy who came into the coffee shop and he was I remember. Oh, he had a mullet. And you know the OnlyFans logo? Like this shirt. Why am I doing this? He had it on his shirt and it was like right here. And it said only moms. And I was like, I will throw up.
Oh God.
He had a mullet. And I was like, cool. Yeah. It was scary. Real world, 7 strangers living one house for a few months.
Oh.
What?
The TV show.
Oh, thank you.
Someone said they were watching.
Oh, that sounds scary, honestly. I puked in my mouth a little when you held that pic up to the camera. Wow, this is so polarizing. Denim jacket, I think that'll never go out of style. See, the argument was like, yeah, denim jacket technically, but like, are you wearing it cropped? Is it tighter? Is it baggy? Where is it hitting you? And I'm like, oh no. And then I just had to be like, I don't really care. Like, it wasn't in a way where it was like, you should care if it's in style or not. It was just like thinking about the concept of things.
Yeah.
Do that. Like, just, it was like a contextual thing, not like, oh, you're wrong if you think that's classic or whatever. It was just, it's interesting. I only wear my hair when I go, hair up maybe when I go to the store. I also have had bangs my whole entire life.
I am trying to find a picture of me with my hair up, and I am in October of 2021 and still have not found anything.
Oh my gosh. See, I like have my hair up more than down, like almost always, because it drives me crazy having it down. Does it not like bother you?
No. Once it gets to the point where it bothers me, then I cut it. Because it only bothers me once it gets to the point where it gets stuck in between my arm and like my boob.
I love how you're like,
I was testing if it was there yet, but it's not.
I have a theory too why I'm so used to having my hair up. And I think it's because growing up playing the violin, like I had to have my hair up because it would get stuck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cringe thinking about that. It would get stuck in like the chin rest and you would like have it here and you'd take your violin away and it would like pull your hair off.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think I'm just in the habit of like always having it up. So now like feeling anything touching my neck here, I'm like, oh, like my hair needs to be gone, you know?
That makes sense.
The stash trend started because of Top Gun. I've never seen Top Gun.
The new Top Gun, that's what I was just looking at. This is an exception to the mullet rule because I do think Miles Teller looks great with just the mustache.
Is there a picture we could see?
Yeah,
I found a picture with my hair up, but you can't even tell because it's just
yeah, we can't even tell. Wait, I can kind of tell.
Yeah.
Here's your assignment. Oh, you have to wear your hair up tomorrow and like film a vlog clip. You look so scared about it.
I'm currently not reading.
Well, just don't talk about your book. Just talk about how your hair is up.
Weird.
Yeah, well, I would watch
I'm still looking for a better picture, but most of the pictures of me are with my animals, so you can't tell. Because it's mostly the animal in the picture.
Animal featuring Lexi.
I mean, that like this is a picture, like that's just Winston and I'm there.
Is he loafed on you?
Yes.
Oh, I love when animals loaf. It's the cutest thing in the world.
Here's another one. My hair is up, but you can't tell.
Okay, I kind of am getting a vibe though. I'm getting the Lexi's hair up vibe. I like it.
I don't know.
Do you hate it?
I don't hate it. It's just like I feel like I have so much hair that it's weird to see it not there.
What?
Like my hair is like pretty thick, so if my hair is not there, my head looks tiny. Like in comparison, I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like you're overthinking it, but I feel
Well,
like we all do.
I don't not put my hair up because I think it looks bad. I just don't do it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Can we see the stash guide?
Yeah, there's two things I need you to see before you make judgment, okay? So here's like the close up on the face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then
Lexi looks repulsed, like she's trying to hide.
here is like a little still of him in the movie.
What is he doing?
He's dancing.
Why does his
Why is his body moving in such a cursed way?
yeah,
he does a little jig.
It's scary.
I'm
scared.
Adam met Miles Teller.
Really?
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Miles Teller seems like a cool guy.
It was at some NASCAR thing Adam went to. Like it was like a random like work thing. Because Adam doesn't even like care about NASCAR, but for some reason it was, I don't know, he was there.
Wow. See, that's what I mean. Like the mustache, it's like a full mustache. Like it's not wispy. You know?
Yeah.
What?
I was just thinking about it. It was nothing about you.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's not. I don't want to offend people.
Okay. Yeah. Moving on. I meant wear my hair up. Clown hunt, that was traumatizing. Oh my God. Watching Lexi and Sarah's videos. I know I saw them, but for usual, I'm behind. What's new?
Me too. It's okay.
In the 80s, there was a trend for boys to have a tail. What?
A rat tail, yeah. It was just like at the base of your skull. not a real tail. In the 80s, boys grew tails.
I was like, what does this mean?
I literally was like, it's like they wore tails like furries.
Yeah, I thought everyone was a furry in the 80s.
Probably.
All boys were furries. I forgot about the yeah, I know this, unfortunately. But when I first read it, I was like, they walked around with tails? What?
This is accurate, Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just zoned out. Sorry. But I am sleepy. It's scary just seeing middle schoolers. Yeah, no, it is. They're scary. I teach them. Like, I interact with these children and I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so young, but you're also like so old. Because I remember, like, can you guys see Felix? He's on the couch.
Yeah, so cute.
Felix, what are you doing? Oh, actually, I got to move that cord so he doesn't chew it. Oh, you're going down? Sorry. You can go back up there. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, middle schoolers. I remember what it was like to be a middle schooler, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm scared about what they talk about and do as middle schoolers. And you realize they're like tiny little children.
Yeah.
You ever think about that?
They're the same size as me.
Wait, how tall are you again? I always forget.
5'2".
How tall are you, Kaylee?
5'4".
Okay, I'm 5'5", so I'm like barely taller.
When I was student teaching, people would always think that I was a student.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Why? You don't look young though.
Because I'm short.
But like that doesn't mean anything.
But I think now, like, middle school and high schoolers look way older than they are because of like makeup and like fashion trends and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
I guess that's scary. There's a young cop where I live with a big thick stash and it looks ridiculous. I can't handle that. Any of you older bitches in the chat remember the tail? I remember that. Yeah. Now I know. When I was young, people still had that.
Yeah.
Sometimes. My nephew has a mullet and he's 13. Yeah, it's coming in. You know, it is so hot and manly. What? The mullet? What? Why am I so confused tonight? I hated tails then too. How old are you? Roxy, is it straight mullet, curly mullet? We need all the criteria. Glitter and studs? High five? What? Wow. Because there's no at. I give up.
That wasn't even that funny, but I can't function now.
Because there is no freaking at.
Just the confusion of getting a comment that just reads glitter and studs. High five.
I don't think I can read.
It's just
All right, y'all. I'm just gonna click through some of these comments because I don't think I can read them.
wait.
What?
This comment.
My abs hurt. I literally am like exercising right now. Where would the bangs come out of? Like, how would that even work?
It would still come out of the same place.
Just be like one line of hair right here. And then shiny bald.
Oh no. Glitter and suds. If anyone's just listening, they're gonna be so confused. Usually I read the comments, but I don't think I can anymore. All right. My uncle had a tail well into the 2010s. I still am picturing like a furry tail. My hair goes past my butt. Needless to say, I wear it up a lot.
Yeah, I cannot believe how long your hair is, Sarah.
When's the last time you got it cut? Mine took forever to grow out. Mine is too long, but I can't imagine having it past my butt. I don't know how many years that would take. Because it took me a good couple years to have it like hit my waist. So I'm curious.
I cut my hair to like here. So it's grown this much in probably a year.
Is that about normal?
Actually, maybe I cut it in like I think I don't remember anymore. Never mind.
Put it in a bun, I dare you. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, you're being bullied.
I don't have a hair tie.
Okay, look for one. Do you own one?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but they're far away.
Oh my gosh. I'm watching this on my TV, so I'm probably very delayed in my reaction. You've never seen Top Gun? What a sad story. It's a great movie. Sorry.
I really like the new one, but I hate the old one.
Yeah, I heard the new one's like amazing.
The new one is really good. And that was coming from someone that was very skeptical because I like despised the old one. But the new one made me cry. It was so good.
Oh my god. Do you think I need to see the old one to see the new one?
I mean, if you can, maybe you should because there is like some backstory that, like, and certain emotional parts won't hit you because you won't like know the full relevance of them.
Yeah.
But it's also like if you watch the old one and you're like, oh god, what the heck is this? Like, still watch the new one because that was my reaction. I watched the old one to get the full context, and then I thought I was gonna hate the new one because of the old one, but the new one is really good.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I should just watch the old one because it's a classic. Like everybody's seen it, but Also, yes, I wear my hair in a bun constantly. It's my fave. I used to do that more, but now when claw clips came back in, I just do that. Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick. Every time I see Maverick, I think of Logan Paul, and then I'm just like sad because Logan Paul is just too much for me. Anyway, hope it wins a few Oscars. No male children in the 80s were furry tales. Oh my god. In the 90s, my dad had a perm. See, I think that's coming back. I always wanted a perm, but the hairdressers were like, if you got a perm, your hair would like fry. Like it would not work because it's really fine and thin.
Exact same situation for me. I always wanted a perm because I always wanted nice wavy curly hair, but they were like, that's going to destroy your hair so badly.
Right. And it makes me so sad because I'm like, I want curly hair, but do you guys straighten your hair or is it just naturally straight?
My hair is kind of wavy, especially underneath. Like I actually have curls underneath.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mine is like everyone in my family has curly hair. So I think mine is just happening late, but like yeah. Oh. It's weird.
No way. It's like hidden curls.
Yeah.
My husband's senior picture had a rat tail. I would not have dated him then. LOL, you. In the early 90s, boys sometimes still had tails, and they were all named Dakota. The tails or the boys?
The tails.
Here's my tail. Its name is Dakota. Oh no. He didn't get rid of it till I was in college. She's 3 apples tall. What does this even mean?
I need to take Teddy to go pee because he's like to me. So I'll be right back.
Sounds good. My daughter's 4'9" and is going to teach high school. I'm like, good luck, girl. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's weird.
If you don't get that, it is a Smurfs reference. Smurfs are all 3 apples tall. What?
Interesting. I didn't know that. I used to watch the Smurfs.
I didn't. Should I?
I don't know. I was a child.
I just put on the Minions movie the other night, so I'm kind of in that mindset right now. It's a terrible movie. Horrible. I don't know why I was watching it, but I had it on. I'm 28 and a half, and half of my middle school students look older than me. What?
Yeah, it's like so like because of the internet, kids try to look older like way earlier than we did. So
yeah, that is true. That is so true. Like it really has had an influence. Because when I look back to when I was in middle school, I'm like, I look young, like very, very young. And I wasn't even allowed to wear makeup until like summer right going into high school. So like I know some people were allowed to wear it, but like I wasn't even allowed. So I couldn't have looked older, even if I wanted to.
Yeah. I've never like been super into makeup. So I don't even know when my parents would have let me, but I can't because my sister is really into makeup and I can't remember when she first started wearing it, but I just like have never cared. Sarah, probably not.
Oh, wait.
Sarah's like, are we reading again?
Oh.
In a nice way.
Maybe. Because Kaylee said it's okay if you start a sprint while I'm gone. So let me know in the comments if you want us to do one more sprint. And if people say yes, then we will. You don't have to sprint during it. It was ridiculous and the rest of his head was bald. Is this from the rat's tail again?
I guess.
Michelle, you glittery stud, you. I'm 5'1" with attitude. I'm sassy. My husband calls me an angry elf. Oh, thanks. I've been told my voice is deep. She needs some milk. What is happening in these comments?
I have
no got me laughing so hard I'm gonna pee. Hi, we didn't sprint. Okay, I think Sarah wants another sprint. We will do another sprint. I've seen bangs in other hair. Wait, what?
I don't know.
We can just keep going. I gotta go pee. I'm dying. Okay, I'm really behind, so I'm gonna try to. His bangs grew out and he styled it back. What is happening? I refuse to watch the new one, but I love the old one. Oh, Top Gun. As someone who absolutely loves Top Gun, I agree the second one is so good. Second one might be better than the first. Why can't I spell? I feel you so much. No, you really don't. The story is so great on its own. That's good to know. Claw clips are much better for your hair than hair ties. Hair ties pull and cause you to lose hair. Yeah, that makes sense. 60-year-old. What does that mean? Oh, gunshot wound?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I hope they're okay. I was just looking for claw clips on Amazon to buy. Ooh, I bought a pack of like 10 for very inexpensive. I think it's on their like best sellers. It comes with like a ton of different colors. I don't have one by me. They've all kind of like accumulated in my car because of work. I have to wear my hair up. I need to buy some too. Is that back in style yet? I hope so. I want them to come back. Wait, which ones? Claw clips?
Yeah, they're definitely in style right now.
Yeah, they're really in style. Like every other person I see walk in to the coffee shop has one on. Cat is what back? Oh. Oh, this one. I gotta get cracking on this book. I never have style. I will always look ready for bed. Honestly, that's like a vibe too, though.
That is me.
Yeah.
I love being cozy. Like I go out all the time and just like sweats. I love sweats.
Yeah.
Middle school girls today look so much older and they look so sexualized. I looked heinous. That choice of word. Yes, please. Yeah, claw clips. Yeah, no, they're definitely in style. One more sprint, down for another. Okay. I am probably last sprint. I don't know. I mean, they've been on so long.
I'm here to hang out.
Yeah.
They're here for the vibes. Should we do do people say that? We're here for the vibes. Should we do 45 minutes or should we do 30?
I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah, let me know in the chat. I'll wait a second and see what people are thinking.
I'm still looking for pictures of me with my hair up.
Really?
Yes. The only ones I can find, it's like half up. What?
What?
I don't know. I just have this.
On your camera roll? Oh my god.
I don't know why. I think my sister used to watch Dr. Phil every day after school. So she probably sent it to me.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what? You're not hanging up after only one more sprint? Hanging up? Is that what you call ending sprints?
Yes.
45. Okay, I cannot do an hour sprint. I'm sorry. Sarah. 30 minutes, 45, 45. Okay, yeah, you can mute us, you know. We won't be offended. You're welcome. Okay, everyone wants 45. So we're going to do 45. So
The way you said you can mute us, you know.
I didn't mean for
I know you didn't mean it like that. It's usually me that sounds like that, so it was extra funny.
Oh my god. 45, 40. Woohoo, let's go. That was so unhinged sounding. All right. Hello. Welcome back. How was everyone's sprint?
I was on Instagram the whole time.
I know, I saw your comment.
Oh, yeah.
What about you, Kaylee?
I was watching a video about a decomposing whale at the bottom of the ocean, and a bunch of like octopi, and like eels and worms were all eating it.
Where did you find this?
It was on TikTok, and then I went through like down the rabbit hole because I was like, what the heck? That's a lot of octopi all in one place. Pretty cool.
Wait, how many were there?
There was like 15 and like thousands of worms, just like it looked like grass, but they were all sticking up through the sand. It was in the deep ocean, and like it was fun because all the scientists were like talking over it, and they were all so excited because I guess it's really rare. It's called like whale fall, I think, like when the whale is in the like bottom of the ocean area, and it's where food is really hard to find for the animals because it's like the bottom of the oceans, and
Yeah.
so like when a whale body makes it down that far and starts decomposing, it like draws so much bottom of the ocean stuff to it because it's like a big buffet feast for them, and it's really rare to see all of those animals all together in one place, but they like coexist to all share the whale. And so that's what I was doing.
Deep? That's why the deep sea freaks me out.
It's creepy.
Just like Exhibit A, like you're swimming in the ocean, but then you think about it and you're like, there's like dead whales decomposing with like octopuses or octopi like down there, and like sharks and eels.
Yeah, here,
I'm scared. Like, that's scary.
you see all the like octopi and stuff.
Weird.
That's scary. Also, like how dark it is down there too. I would be scared. Or like your oxygen tank malfunctioning or
I
running
think
out.
this was just like a camera that they sent down there and
Yeah.
they were watching, but yeah. I would never go in a submarine. That seems like the scariest place to ever go in your whole life. It's like
Yeah.
it's like got the same scary factor as an airplane, but even worse in my opinion, because
Oh yeah.
being underwater with the pressure and stuff. Oh my god.
I know. When I was young, we went to this museum and there was this submarine and it was above water, but we could like go down in it and see it. And I was a very impressionable young child, and we were in line for it. And one of the people like near us, I think, said something about like someone just had a panic attack when they went down in there and like felt really claustrophobic. And so I started having a panic attack because I was like freaking out. But yeah, I still feel like I would be really scared, like even seeing one above water, because you like imagine what it would be like going underwater. What started playing, Lexi?
I opened my phone and it's because I wanted to turn the lights down. And Instagram opened, but there was no video playing, so I don't even know. It just like started playing a sound, but there was like I didn't see a video, so I have no idea what it was.
I want to be in on the conversation. I know. You're not old, Kim. Makes sense, Sarah. Ironic how an alchemist trying to make an elixir for eternal life accidentally invents gunpowder, which then has the opposite effect. Alexis. Kim saying Alexis. Don't pretend you're reading on your phone.
I was not pretending.
That sounded way random. It was in my book. Also, yes, this was not me. I'm not pretending. I'm definitely on Instagram. So I have on my TV right now, like it's muted, but I have the stream and I saw my name pop up and I was like, what happened? I was so confused. I was like, did something like spam type for me? No.
Yeah, it was me. I spam typed for you.
Thank you. I'm glad it was you and not like a creepy bot with like access to my account.
Yeah.
Off to bed. Thanks for hosting. Have a good night. Thanks for the sprints. Everyone's checking out. Hi. Read 2 chapters of Riot Baby and 7 more pages of episode 13, then scrolled through Instagram. Hi. Finished The Stranger. Never heard of that. Seen the movie, but it's probably not related. Made it to chapter 14 of 27, still working on my genre blanket. What's a genre blanket?
It's when you like crochet a blanket and like each like little stripe in it is what genre book you read. So you like add a row to it each time you read a new book.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah, and so like it looks like different color stripes and each stripe represents like the genre of the book that you read at the time.
Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I love that. I'm in volume 4 of Saga. It is just getting better and better with every volume. It's awesome. My goal is to go to the beach 2 times per week, at least this summer. I want to go to the beach. I realize I haven't been to the beach since like high school. I don't think. So a really long time.
I love the beach, but yeah, I haven't been able to go regularly since high school, back when I lived in California.
Yeah. Read 69 pages. Yay. 5 stars for Finders Keepers. That's awesome. Is that Stephen King?
I think, is that the second in the Mr. Mercedes?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I was going to say that sounds right, but I'm not sure. I think that's probably going to be our last sprint. Michelle, Glitter and Studs. If you read as many books as you do, how the hell can you keep up with that blanket?
Yeah, that's a good question because Michelle reads like, I think she had already read like 40 books this month a couple of days ago.
This month?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I've read like 3. I do not read as much as a lot of booktubers and just people in general in the booktube community. I just can't.
There's like a big variety of how many books people read, and it's just all based on what is going on in people's lives, you know?
True. I just get FOMO. I'm like, I wish I could like read a billion books. But I can't. Part of it is just like I don't have mental energy once I get done with work.
Mm-hmm.
Like my brain
makes sense. Yeah.
tired, especially on days I teach because I have to just like talk all day. So then like once I'm home, I'm like, I don't think I can think, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it'd be different if I had a different like kind of job, but I do a lot of talking in all of the things I do because I work at a coffee shop, so I have to talk. Obviously, I can't just like hand people their drinks.
You should.
Sometimes I want to. Yeah. I'm just going and going. I'm at 12 of 41 this month. Okay, that makes sense. So you're a little behind. Is that Bowser?
Yeah, he's just sitting there staring at me. He's mad because I told him he can't eat cat food. Don't you dare. Well, I got up so I had to move the cat food out of our bedroom because he was eating it in the middle of the night, and then Winston was waking me up because he was trying to get into the cat food, like automatic feeder thing. So I just moved it out, and Bowser I can see his food, a whole bowl of food right there, and he goes over and eats the cat food.
Yeah, it's not interesting like the cat food.
It drives me nuts.
Also, hi, how are you? Good to see you here. Have you seen The Menu?
No, I do want to watch it, surprisingly.
Yeah, I want to watch it too.
It's so good. It's so good. I feel like you both would really like it. I've read 15, and that's with 2 weeks off work, and I still feel like I've read nonstop. Yeah.
The way I read so much is really just audiobooks. If I didn't do audiobooks, I wouldn't read that much. And it's like I live alone. So the second I wake up, I have an audiobook playing in my ears, and I listen at 3 times speed. So it's just like watching a movie and then finishing the book.
Yeah. I wish I could do that. I don't know. Maybe it's just like maybe I just zone out too much to listen all the time to audiobooks. Because now the main way I read is audio too. But if I'm not following along with the book, I usually can't do 3 times. Like I have to do my more comfortable is like 2 times the speed if I'm not following along with the book. Or if I know for some people it doesn't like decrease the enjoyment, but for me it does a little bit if it's faster, like if I have to concentrate more on keeping up. But it decreases the enjoyment like a ton if it's like 1 times. I hate 1 times. Like I cannot. It's like slower than what I would even hear. I don't know. It's like slower than speech.
Yeah, no, that's how it sounds to me too. And like 2 times speed also sounds like that to me. So I just got used to 3 times speed, and it like doesn't feel fast to me. I wouldn't listen to 3 times speed if it like felt fast to me, you know?
Right. That
I
makes
agree.
sense. Yeah. What'd you say, Lexi?
I said I agree.
Do you listen at 3 times? Is that you're comfortable?
Yeah.
I wish 3 times was my comfortable. Maybe I just need to work up to it.
Yeah, I didn't start at 3.
But it's like working up to it means you kind of have to push yourself a little bit. And I'm like, or maybe not.
If you're listening on like somewhere like Scribd where they don't allow you to like, it's like 2.5 to 3.
Yeah.
But if you're listening on Libby, it's like going up by point, is it 5 or 0.5? I don't remember. Is like, it doesn't feel that different.
Yeah.
Right.
You could go from like 2 to 2.1 and then just listen on 2.1 as your normal. And it's such a small change that it doesn't sound like anything different. And then like go up to like 2.2, like 2 weeks later. That's how I did it. And it like really just normalized it to me. And so like, I know like a 3 times speed is like really fast to a lot of people. And sometimes I've gotten like negative reactions to it. Like how
that shouldn't be the case at all. Like,
yeah. And like, you can't possibly like listen to it like that. And I'm like, I promise you, it just sounds normal to me. It does not sound fast. Like it just sounds like normal speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Every once in a while, there's like a really fast narrator. And if I need to slow it down, I will. It's not like I'm like, oh, I have to listen at 3 times speed.
No, under 3 times, even if I miss material. That was the rule. I'm actually super sad that Lexi won't be reading the book pick for my guest month.
I'm very sorry, but I don't have the mental capacity to read anything like for the whole week. So
gotta take a little break.
Yeah. Are you just burned out?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Just got to Florida. So tired. I hope you. Wait, were you on the plane watching these?
I know she left earlier.
Or like in the car.
I think she was flying.
Thank you, though. See, whenever I'm on the plane, I never use like Wi-Fi. Yeah. So I just forget that people can like buy Wi-Fi in the air.
Sometimes it's free now, like on, because I usually fly American, I think, because that's like the one that goes out of the small airport by me. And like if you have a certain phone provider, you get free Wi-Fi. I'm like, dang, that's awesome. I think it's T-Mobile or something like that.
I do not have T-Mobile.
No.
That's awesome. The menu was crazy. It was good thriller, and the invitation was spooky vibe. Which invitation? It always gets confusing because there's 2 invitations now. I don't like to think, so I listen to audiobooks.
Yes.
Lexi looks like she is in what?
It's a new movie.
I think it was Sarah that when you were like walking around with it, yeah.
Oh, I was like, what? She's just sitting there. Oh, now never. Okay, wait. I can't. Okay, now never mind. It was so hard to say that. I wish I could get into audio. Regular speed is too slow and faster speeds have no emotion. Yeah, you just got to find your sweet spot, you know? Just watch Violent Night. It was good, cheesy horror movie. I actually really liked Violent Night.
I did too.
I watched it the other night and was like very pleasantly surprised. I feel like it's going to be a new Christmas classic for me.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Have you seen it, Kaylee?
Yeah, I hated it.
You hated it?
Really?
Yeah.
I was like, you're either being quiet because you haven't seen it or you hated it. What did you hate? Or is it?
I don't know. It just like the humor didn't work for me. And then because I didn't find it funny, and it's like you have to find it funny to really like it, I felt like, because
Yeah.
most of the characters just like sucked and I just wasn't into it.
I don't know. I don't remember thinking it was funny.
But that's the whole thing. It's supposed to be
It's
funny.
like it's not
Like-
like laugh out loud funny, but it's like
Yeah.
amusing. You're like, "Oh, that's ridiculous."
I just found it like obnoxious. Like,
Yeah.
like I had a negative reaction to it.
It's a
Like,
niche.
it's just
a niche kind of
yeah, like certain things when it's like supposed to be funny are like very hit or miss for me, and
thing.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's like objectively bad, but sometimes when the humor, sometimes it can go
Yeah.
in the obnoxious line for me for books and for movies.
Yeah. That makes sense. I watched that, and then immediately I watched what is the name of the movie? I think it's called Sick, to be honest. Hold on. It's like a horror movie on yeah, it's called Sick. It looks like this. I think it's on what's the free streaming service? Peacock? No, not Peacock.
Tubi?
Tubi. I think it's a Tubi original or it's a Peacock original. I can't remember, but it was actually pretty good. I was surprised. I could see people hating it, but it's about like the beginning of COVID where two people go like quarantine together and they're in college and one of them like their parents own this like really rich cabin and they're there and then like someone shows up. I liked it. I thought it was good. But I watched Violent Night and then Sick like in a row, and I never watch movies in a row, and I liked them both, so it was surprising. My kids are grown pretty much. I work only 20 hours a week, and I can listen while I do it. See, that's so nice if you can listen while you're at work. And hubby works strange hours, so I have lots of time. Yeah, that makes sense. I listen around 2.5 mostly.
Teddy,
That with a group of friends. We had so much fun. Glad you got a good time with it. Glad you had a good time with it. Teddy's so funny.
he's trying to eat my earrings that I just took out.
Oh no. Why didn't we move the live show?
Because this was not like I was attempting to read it today and it's just too late to move it.
Yeah. I listen at one times unless I have a physical book too, then I speed it up. It felt like Home Alone for adults. Yeah, it did. My dad picked me up from the airport about an hour drive to his house. Oh, gotcha. Have you seen Resurrection? I haven't. I need to. What streaming service is it on again? I've heard it's like really disturbing. Is that accurate? I did not think it was really funny. Really, we had fun yelling at the action and making fun of stuff. Yeah. I promised my phone was on airplane mode. I watched Sick at work this morning. It was pretty oh no. You hate it. I liked it. But I really like Sick. Okay, thank you. Friends and I were yelling at that one too. The violence is so crazy. You just have to laugh. Oh, and Violent Night.
See, that reminded me of the other reason, like beyond like, and I'm not saying there's like jokes in it, but like, you know, it's like has ridiculous moments, and I feel like those ridiculous moments are supposed to be like funny, and I just find them funny. And then it was too much action. That was my other big complaint. I was like, I don't care about all this action. I wanted it to be scarier and less just like fight scenes. And I was like, I'm bored of these fight scenes.
That makes
sense. Oh, and it's Peacock for Sick. The part when she wants in the car. What? And her female friend in that movie was actually smart. Oh, are you talking about Sick? I was still thinking of Violent Night. I was like, what? I could not remember that. Thank you for this, friends, even though I didn't read. Heart you all. Oh, bye. Have a good night. Yeah, I canceled my Shudder because I wasn't using it, and it's like more expensive than a lot of streaming services, but maybe I should get it just for that movie and then cancel. All right. Well, I think I'm going to end the live for you all, but thank you all for hanging out tonight for these impromptu sprints. Thank you, Kaylee and Lexi, for coming on. Make sure you're subscribed to them. I'm assuming you all already are, but if you're not, subscribe. And I think we're going to end the broadcast. Bye.